name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading free or paid, it would be really helpful if you read the video description. It explains how they work. If you're not subscribed and you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. Now, there's a good reason why you'd want to do that, because at the beginning and the end of the live stream is when I do the free ones without any paid, like you don't have to send any payments, but I only do it at the beginning and the end of the live streams. Other than that, if you would like to have a reading, you would have to send in a channel donation, either through Super Chat, and there's different prices that are set. You can't just send in $1 and expect a reading. There's set prices. Please read the video description to find what those are. For Super Chat, it costs twice as much because YouTube takes twice the money. They take a lot of money. Okay, so if you would like to get a reading now on Venmo or PayPal, it's only $5.55 to get a yes or no question that could get you on the list. Okay, so, and then you could get your free question. People who send in payments can get a free question, and you get the paid question as well. So, and I feel like it's very low price, you know, so the reading options do start at $5.55 via PayPal or Venmo. Super Chat starts at $11.11. So if you're interested in that, please read the video description below and see where you can get a reading. Everybody in the live stream, paid or not, is entitled to a free reading if you're willing to either be patient or send in a donation. And everybody's capable of getting one. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's no list for yes or no free questions. That is not what I was going for. If you want to send it in your donations, start getting onto the paid list. You're welcome to do that. The sooner you send that money in, the sooner you can be getting your paid reading as well. So, all right. Yes, make sure you post your first name and their first name, both your sun signs, with your questions. Hey, Alma, thanks for helping out. I really appreciate it. Viola, Aquarius' name is Tori. Please, Leo, does he want you back? Please tell me, does Don Tori want to get back together with Viola? Does Don Tori want Viola back? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Don Tori want Viola back? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Don Tori want Viola back? Yes or no? Does Don Tori want Viola back? Yes or no? Make sure you post your questions properly. You're not going to get them answered. Let's see. Does he want Viola back? The answer is no. He doesn't. Looks like there's some kind of pause. Looks like you're going to be losing patience with this person as well. He could be avoiding you, and he could be have given up on the situation as well. If anybody'd like to have a reading, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, real first names, not nicknames or abbreviations or anything like that. There's not a list for free readings. There's a list for paid ones, though, which I'll be updating shortly. I'm good, thank you. Geisha girl. Thank you, Viola. Yeah, Kenya. Please tell me, will Trell communicate with Kiana? I hope I'm saying that right, Kiana. Will Trell reach out and communicate to Kiana in the week ahead, yes or no? Will Trell reach out and communicate with Kiana in the week ahead, yes or no? Please tell me, will Trell reach out and communicate with Kiana in the week ahead, yes or no? Will Trell reach out and communicate with Kiana in the week ahead, yes or no? Doesn't look good. Might be a no. Let's see. Yep, the answer is no. The reason why I knew it was a no is because, what is this sign? He's a Leo. Nope, that's not the right one. Scorpio, Libra. I don't know, this is like a non-action. This is his energy right here, not taking any action. I don't think he's really happy in this situation. I'm seeing him not cooperating. He's saying that he's feeling overwhelmed. He could make a decision soon. Is saying to have patience, so maybe a little bit longer than a week. He could very well end up communicating or reaching out. Just not in the week. So what I would do if you want to help it happen faster is try not to focus on it too much. Make sure you push your first name, both your sun signs with your questions. Failure to do so will result in you not getting your question answered because I need that information for your question. I don't need your whole chart, just your sun sign. Has David been hearing Raven cry in the astral realm? Has David been hearing Raven cry in the astral realm? Yes or no? Has David been hearing Raven cry in the astral realm? Yes or no? Has David been hearing Raven cry in the astral realm? The answer is yes. It is some kind of revelation of the truth, okay? With saying. Also, there could be something either strategizing or deception. Maybe there's deception that maybe she wants to tell you about or something. I do feel like that she does, like, that you both feel equally the same for each other. And I'm seeing she's not happy in her current situation. She could be having some kind of delays. Also, we could talk about car travel troubles. That travel could be astral travel too, potentially. Make sure you push your first name to their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. Make sure you like the video, please. I'd appreciate it. Please tell me, does Javon have good intentions towards Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Javonsky have good intentions towards Jasmine? Does Javonsky have good intentions towards Jasmine? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Javonsky have good intentions towards Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Javonsky have good intentions towards Jasmine? Yes or no? Alright, let's see. The answer is yes. Apparently he loves you. And he wants to do things to release limitations and restrictions in the connection. He wants to maybe give you something or give you a gift or something. Or he's wanting to have a balanced give and take. It does say that he's trying to learn more. And there's also a karmic lesson involved in this that you keep repeating. Or you're repeating or he's repeating. I don't know. It could be both. But it's saying that you're trying to come out of this energy of defeat. Alright. Please tell me, does Summit have romantic intentions towards Katie? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Summit have romantic intentions towards Katie? Yes or no? Does Summit have romantic intentions towards Katie? Yes or no? Does Summit have romantic intentions towards Katie? Yes or no? Does Summit have romantic intentions towards Katie? Yes or no? I do have a payment from Farah. I'll be adding you to the list shortly, Farah. You're first too, so make sure your question's ready. Your free one or your paid one if you have a free one. You can wait until it's your turn. right, so the answer is no. It says the summit does not have romantic intentions towards Katie. I don't know if there's some kind of car problems or travel delays or something like that, and there's like a lack of trust or lack of openness. I don't feel like that he sees your value. Also, there's, I don't know, there's something is failing. You feel like, I don't know, maybe that you need to work on yourself, and there's like too much drama going on or something like that. Someone's in a victim mentality. All right. Asadu? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Should Alma reach out to Asadu? Yes or no? Should Alma reach out to Asadu? Yes or no? Should Alma reach out to Asadu? Yes or no? Should Alma reach out to Asadu? Yes or no? Should Alma reach out to Asadu? Yes or no? Might be yes with this lineup. Let's see. Yeah, trying to make a decision. Let's see. It says no. It's talking about making a decision and avoiding, and waiting for her to get, avoiding her or him. I don't know what they are, until they give to you. I'm seeing there's seeds being planted. I don't know if there were some harsh words that were said. Someone needs, I don't know, someone needs to come clean about a situation. I have a feeling it's probably not you. I don't know who your Leo is, Megan. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. Then you should order a reading, Viola, if you want to know how Don Torrey feels about you. Yeah. Hey Azalea, how you been doing? Hey Megan, it's nice to see you. There's Farah. I'm going to add you to the list here first, Farah. We have Ashley. Thanks for liking the video. I really appreciate it. Is David romantically interested in another woman other than Azalea? Please tell me, is David romantically interested in another woman other than Azalea? Yes or no? Is David romantically interested in another woman other than Azalea? Yes or no? Is David, by the way, for those of you who are in here who care, I am going to be posting probably tonight or tomorrow, twin flame update, Mercury retrograde, and mixture with Jupiter and Aries, and Pluto's in retrograde as well. Alright, please tell me, is David romantically interested in any other woman other than Azalea? Yes or no? Is David romantically interested in any other women other than Azalea? Is David romantically interested in any other women other than Azalea? And I also made a pick a card too, but I don't know what channel I'm going to post on yet. I'm going to do it on whatever channel Angels tell me to put it on. They might have me put on the pick a card Geeta's Tarot channel. If you're not subscribed to that channel, subscribe. Alright, so let's find out. I have the Twin Flame Collective Union channel and the other one. So the answer is yes. He is romantically interested in another woman. Looks like he's giving her a love offer. Seeing him being kind of greedy and selfish. He's feeling abandoned. He's emotionally negative. He's not happy in whatever he's currently doing. So that's not good. Wasn't it different? It wasn't no before? What the hell happened? Something must have changed recently. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. Does Johnny Cancer have feelings for Avery? Please tell me, does Johnny have romantic feelings for Avery? Yes or no? Does Johnny have romantic feelings towards Avery? Yes or no? Does Johnny have romantic feelings towards Avery? Yes or no? Does Johnny have romantic feelings towards Avery? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He does have romantic feelings for you. Let's see what's going on. There's some kind of limitations and restrictions, though. It could be really sad. He spies on you as well. Could want to communicate with you. He's trying to get to know you better, though. He could be trying to avoid something to do with you, or he's supposed to be trying to walk away from something. I don't know. He's feeling defeated. He's wanting to win at all costs. There's something going on, though. I don't know if he's in a relationship with somebody else. He's got something holding him back. He could try to physically avoid you, but not avoid spying on you and shit like that. I don't know. It's probably, I'm seeing mixed signals, definitely, for sure. Reciprocate. Does Kiara love Jason back? Yes or no? 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 Jason, Libra. Pisces. Does she love Jason back? Does she love Jason in return? It says no. She could still be romantically interested in you with the Two of Cups. That's a little bit misleading. It says no. There's heartbreak, control forward movement, and she's trying to manifest something. Revealing some kind of secrets about some kind of fear. So she could be afraid of love. She could still be romantically interested in you. And the fear could be blocking her heart chakra. Because the Two of Cups, that, or she's, no, because she's in a relationship with somebody else. That could also be what it's trying to say. Alright, will I ever be in a long-term commitment with Tiago and Xena? Alright, let's see. Will Xena ever be in a long-term committed relationship with Tiago? Yes or no? Will Xena ever be in a long-term committed relationship with Tiago? Yes or no? Will Xena ever be in a long-term committed relationship with Tiago? Yes or no? Will Xena ever be in a long-term committed relationship with Tiago? Doesn't look very positive in the underlying energies, and the answer is yes. Saying that, okay, let's try to figure out what it's trying to say then, because it does say that he sees your value, Xena. Something about releasing or revealing some kind of like fears or secrets. I'm seeing him wanting to lay the beginning stages of a solid foundation. So he has a lot, his intentions is to do so, but he's not doing it. He's lacking in clarity. He's thinking about maybe dropping his guard. Alright. Oh. I did give you confirmation, Farah. Hopefully you heard me. I did receive from Farah. I also have another payment. No, I don't. I have Google Maps. What? It showed me two PayPal ones. It lied to me. Alright, Farah. Oh, there it is. I thought it said 2, and then it like disappeared. The notification disappeared. Alright, Farah is first with a mini reading. Then Azalea with a mini reading as well. to stop doing this very soon. I'm only going to do a couple more. Ashley, your Taurus, Aquarius, Norman's mom. Huh? Does my Sagittarius crush Norman's mom want to marry me? Huh? I don't understand that question. I don't know what I don't know who you want to know about. If you want to know about Norman's mom, you have to post Norman's mom's first name and sun sign. Okay? You're going to have to say, does such and such and their sun sign, and Norman's first name and sun sign, and your first name and sun sign, and so, and then does she want him to marry you? You need to post it like that. Jay, will Jay do good on her exam on May 23rd? Yes or no? Will Jay do well on her exam on May 23rd? Yes or no? Will Jay do well on her exam on May 23rd? Yes or no? Will Jay do well on her exam on May 23rd? Yes or no? Says yes, you will. I'm seeing you juggling things pretty. I'm seeing you juggling like you're gonna have a lot going on, but you're gonna do it easily. It is saying that you're going through some kind of ending or transformation, and you're working but not making any progress in something though. But you're going to I feel like you're going to overcome it. I'm seeing you waiting. There could be some kind of delays. That is illusion. I'm seeing a lot of illusion and delays that are illusion. Or like a lie or a deception or something like that. There was a debate among mediums if they have ever gone back to dinosaur time, and many apparently have not. Well, mediums talk to dead people. So, I guess it depends on what the medium believes. Some mediums, I don't know, there could be some mediums who don't believe in dinosaurs. There could be some mediums who don't believe humans existed when dinosaurs did. Personally, I have gone back to that time. Okay? I have personally gone there. Because whenever I go to like history museums and things like that, I go back to what it was like. I end up remote viewing things. That's not necessarily a medium thing. That's a remote viewing, more a psychic remote viewing thing. And I've remote viewed going back to those times plenty of times. Mostly when I go and visit natural history museums. There's one in Gainesville, Florida that I've gone to a few times and seen fossils and stuff like that, and I can feel the vibration in the animals, and that's why I like going to stuff like that. So I have. All right. I don't know who Christiana is. If you want to know about, or I need sun signs and for everybody you're asking about. So Christina needs to have a sun sign. I don't know who she is, and I don't know who you are, Sarah. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. All right, please tell me, does Ricardo want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with Daphne? Yes or no? Does Ricardo want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with Daphne? Yes or no? Does Ricardo want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with Daphne? Yes or no? Does Ricardo want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with Daphne? Yes or no? Does Ricardo want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with Daphne? Yes or no? Tower. The answer is no. He does not want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with you. He made a decision to move on, it seems. don't know, it looks like he's feeling abandoned and it was upsetting for him, so he took action. Will I get the operation manager job after they have acknowledged my resume? I'll have to do it after they acknowledge the resume. It's just if you will or you won't. You have to take your question when it's your turn, Far. It's almost your turn. I don't know if you want to push no question, you push that, or you can order a reading. Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading about done. I answered your question, Daphne. I don't know who your friend is, Cindy. Welcome, Jason. I don't know who you are, so I can't answer your question. Zaya. I don't know what your first name is. You got Ashley, she's here. You're welcome, Jay. Woohoo! Yay, Maribel got some money. Give Maribel all the money. I don't know who you are. Make sure you put your first name, their first name with your sometimes questions. Are you saying me? Put your damn name. Does my Sagittarius crush Norman's mom, Myra, want me to marry his son? Alright. Please tell me, does Myra want Ashley to marry Norman? Yes or no? Does Myra want Ashley to marry Norman? Yes or no? Does Myra want Ashley to marry Norman? Yes or no? Does Myra want Ashley and Norman to get married? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Even though there's a lot of emotions wrapped around this. Yo, Sagittarius, Taurus. Okay, this is you. Saying yes, that you have some self-worth issues. Let's talk about, yeah, this is the marriage, yeah. I don't know. It's saying that you need to work on your self-worth or something like that. Hopefully you're not sad or depressed. Then you should order a reading, Carla. Okay, you don't need it? Alright, I'm going to update the list in a moment. Alright, I'm done doing free readings, alright guys? If you haven't gotten a free reading, then go ahead and send in your payment and I will add you to the list. Otherwise, wait to the end of the live stream. Okie dokie. I did quite a few readings just then, so. And barely anybody ordered any readings. Apparently everybody likes getting free readings and like donating. Alright. Carla with a mini reading as well. I got you, Carla. And if you haven't gotten a free question done, I think I already did Azalea's free question, did I? Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. I think I skipped it. Alright. No, as far as I skipped. Azalea's, I think I did hers. Yeah, I did Azalea's already, so yours will just be the mini reading. Alrighty. Hearing this song in my freaking head. Love me like you do, love me like you do. You know that song? What are you waiting for? I don't know that song. It's coming in my head. I don't even know it that well. Alright, Farah, go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name with your sun sign with a free question. And then post your mini question. hell yeah, Maribel. Yeah, not the lottery, but, you know, it's good enough. All right, let's see. Jennifer, you sent 20, and my super chat prices is $11.11, $22.22, so you can get a mini reading. Or you can get, which you haven't sent enough for, you have to send at least, you know, $2.22 more. You can get a regular circle reading for $35.54. You can just send the difference of that, and then the regular reading is $55.54. So let me know what you want to do. If you want a yes or no question, I cannot answer that question with a yes or no question. Okie dokie. I could potentially answer it with a mini reading, so I would suggest sending $2.22 more, or you know, you can upgrade to a regular circle reading or a regular reading. I mean, I would get the most amount of information from a regular reading. All right, well, I get the operations. Just let me know, hon. And then, of course, you would still get a free question, yes or no, with your reading. I'm gonna write it down as soon as you let me know what you want to do, because you haven't sent all of the money, or you overpaid. I don't know which one. If you overpaid, then thank you, but I could put you down for a yes or no question, but I can't answer that question with yes or no. The 11/11 one, I can't answer that question with that. You would have to at least add the $2.22 more. Okie dokie. Farah says, okie dokie. I'm going to write you down, Jennifer. With a mini reading. You're after Carla, huh? Will Farah get the operation manager's job, yes or no? Will Farah get the operation manager's job, yes or no? Will Farah get the operation manager's job? She is applied for. Will Farah get the operations manager's job? Please tell me, will Farah get the operations manager's job? Yes or no? Will Farah get the operations manager job? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It says that you'll be successful. It might take a minute, though, with that Knight of Pentacles. It says yes, it'll be successful. They see your value, and they think that you're very kind and very patient. They're saying to you also have patience in this situation. Hey, Nicole, how are you doing? If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. I am not doing free readings, only I'm doing free readings with payments. You already missed that boat. You missed the boat on that one, or you have to wait till the end of the live stream, huh? I'm good, Nicole. Alright, I like that I'm giving you good news. I don't always get to do that. I don't always get to give you guys good news. How do I pronounce that person's name, Farah? Sadiq? I think it's Sadiq. Just tell me if I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Please tell me, what is Sadiq thinking about Farah? Please tell me, what What is Sadiq's current thoughts about Farah? What is Sadiq's current thoughts about Farah, please? Please tell me, what is Sadiq's current thoughts about Farah? What is Sadiq's current thoughts about Farah? Please tell me, what is Sadiq's current thoughts about Farah? What is Sadiq's current thoughts about Farah? Well, he's definitely thinking about you. What is Sadiq's current thoughts about Farah? Clarifying the Hangman. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the World. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. Please tell me, what is Sadiq currently thinking about Farah? Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the World. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands reversed. We have the Four of Pentacles, and clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Cups reversed. Capricorn, Aries. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Cups in the reverse, the Empress reversed. It's saying that you're like losing patience. You could be very emotional about the situation. They're saying that you're having a difficult mental transition, and there's a lot of pressure, and you're feeling like there's surmounting pressure for upheaval and transformation, and you're having a lot of limited thoughts because you're not taking a leap of faith, and you're worried about that. And I don't know if you said something or you're thinking about saying something. There's something that you're not saying. You're wanting some kind of offer from him, I guess. From what I'm getting out of it. That's in the underlying energy. It says that he's currently trying to gain information. Now, I don't know if he was in a relationship before or something like that. It's like he's at rock bottom. He's having a new beginning. Okay, he's wanting to have a fresh start, but he's working. He's not making any progress towards doing that. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify Judgment in the reverse. He wants everything to be a certain way. I do feel like that he does care about you, or he is attracted to you as much as you're attracted to him. He is wanting to get to know you better. He does feel like that maybe it is possible that you could feel like a sense of completion, like you could complete him, like you potentially could be the one. But he wants to have a healthy new beginning. He wants things to be done right. He doesn't want it to be like shitty. He doesn't want to like have sex and like, you know, he doesn't want anything to ruin the situation. So he obviously must care about it. You know, he cares about the relationship and how it's going to unfold in the future. Now, I don't know if there's some kind of travel delays or something like that. There's a lack of cooperation. That, or he's having some kind of, okay, he could be having car problems and work issues, and he could want to invite you to go do something, and because these delays are happening, it's causing him not to be able to ask you out. I feel like he might want to go do something or give you some kind of offer of some sort to go do something. Maybe an invitation or something. I'm seeing him resting and reflecting, also healing, because he's got something going on here with the Ten of Swords reversed. Also, you guys are going to be starting a new cycle soon. Yeah, again, delays. He's like waiting because there's delays. He could be having some money issues as well. The money issues could be about, I don't know if he's either to help with travel, maybe pay for gas, or to put gas in the car, to fix the car, or something like that. It's causing delays. He thinks about you a lot. He wants to give to you, but he just doesn't. He's upset because he doesn't feel like that he has anything to give. He's got some issues. I feel like he's got mostly financial issues. So he wants to do something to be nice, and he wants to do things right, but he doesn't feel like he's in a very good position. I feel like that he does feel like he could do something soon. It's just he's waiting for the things to be just right before he takes any forward action. So try to have more patience. If he takes you out, he's going to want to do it nice. So he's going to want to try to spoil you, I imagine. Alright, so now is Azalea's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Azalea. Azalea already had a free yes or no question. Alright. And what is your sun sign, Azalea? You could be having some issues soon coming up because you're a Gemini and Mercury's going retrograde in Gemini. Mercury is the ruling sign for Gemini, if you didn't know that. So you could have some issues coming up. Alright, what's wrong with Virgo? Is there something going on with Virgo I'm not aware of? Virgo's fine. Gemini is where you're going to have problems. All right, let's see what it wants to say. Let's check the list and updating the list. Here, let me share this. Sometimes YouTube doesn't give out notifications. I need to share it on Instagram really quick before I forget. What the heck is this? YouTube suggested something weird to me. Nope. But I was clicking it. Alright, sorry about that. I forgot to do that when I went live. Alright, please tell me, what is David's current intentions towards Azalea? What is David's current intentions towards Azalea, please? What is David's current intentions towards Azalea? What is David's current intentions towards Azalea? Please tell me, what is David's current intentions towards Azalea? What is David's current intentions towards Azalea? What is David's current intentions towards Azalea, please? Clarifying the Knight of Swords. You have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups. Let's do this current intentions towards Azalea. If you order a reading, otherwise wait until the end of the live stream, Manuel. Only people who are getting free readings are people who are getting channel donations that are paid. And I already did some at the beginning. You missed that. And then you can wait to the end of the live stream, or you can come back another time. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. If you're not sure how it works, read the video description. We have Justice. Right now I'm on Azalea's reading. That's why I keep saying Azalea. That's why I keep saying, what is David's intentions towards Azalea? Alright, clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands reverse, clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse, clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups reverse, and clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. So we did find out earlier that he is romantically interested in someone else. I'm seeing him feeling weighed down by his emotions and trying to avoid making a decision. I'm seeing him wanting to abandon the situation. It's like, at the same time, it's like he doesn't want any drama. It's saying that he finds you to be kind of maybe smothering and possessive. And he's weighing his options currently between you and, I don't know if there's somebody else. We got the Queen of Cups. That could be you because you're Gemini. So it's saying that his intentions are to communicate something to charge forward. And I feel like that he wants to communicate either about a misunderstanding, or he wants to communicate something maybe he wasn't honest about, or he's not been clear about. I feel like he does want to be balanced and fair. Now we have the Three of Swords, which is about heartbreak and pain. I feel like that but also a necessary sacrifice. So I feel like that he could be potentially wanting to give up this connection. I'm seeing him, if anything, wanting to friend zone you here with the Three of Cups, and maybe saving you for later if the person that he is currently interested in doesn't work out. He'd probably come back to you until the next person who he might be interested in comes along. But I'm seeing I'm seeing him not really I'm seeing him telling you something, but I'm not sure if he's going to tell you that. I know that he's going to be really kind of passive aggressive. That he does feel bad, okay, about letting go of the connection or dropping it, because I feel like that he might think that he has led you on a bit. And he's also repeating a karmic, he both could be, but a karmic lesson is being repeated. I feel like it's mostly on his part, where he's like kind of being really passive, and he's going to try to he's going to try to kind of go more like ghost you, if anything, and just be friends. Oh, we're just friends, you know. I'm not seeing him really, him just like give it. It's saying that he's currently, this is going to sound bad, he's really tired of the current situation. He doesn't want to fight, okay? And I'm also seeing him, he doesn't want any drama. So if you're being really dramatic and you're being smothering, possessive, and I don't know what you're doing, this is how he's perceiving you. So if you're doing anything along those lines, then you might need to change things, because this is really pushing him away from you. He is wanting to be emotionally independent currently. He doesn't want to get married. He doesn't feel like he could have the Ten of Cups with you. But he could want to try to keep you as a friend and see how things change. Maybe after some time, maybe things can get better. I don't know. With the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, I'm seeing potential for a healthy new beginning, but like, he's not sure. But either way, whatever is currently going on and the connection's not working for him. And I feel like he is going to say something to you about that, but I'm also getting like a lack of clarity too. And I'm getting some deception. So I'm getting like this energy of like him be like, oh yeah, you know, just kind of like it's no big deal, you know, trying to not just try to tell you as best he can without causing any fighting. Have a good night, Cindy. All right, so now this Carla's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Carla. Post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. With the free question, post, you know, that it's the free question in front of it. Say this is the free question. Just put the word free in front of your question. And make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your free question. And then after that, post your paid question, which is your mini question. Let me see. Sunny, where did you send in your donation? Because I don't see a donation here. I will add you to the list once I receive your donation. I don't see it. Maybe let me know where you sent the donation in. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Is Mike, Leo, mine, Carla, Libra, what is his intentions towards me, huh? You want to know if he's yours. What does that mean? I don't have a free list, Sonny. I give readings at the beginning and the end of the live stream. And then, unless you send in a payment. The free readings are so quick, by the time I would actually write you down, I could already give you a reading. What do you mean, Carla? Is he mine? No, I don't know what you mean. You mean is he yours? Like, do you own him? Like a slave, or what do you mean? Is Mike mine? What does that mean? I don't understand, Carla. If you wouldn't mind clarifying, I'd really appreciate it. Is that your yes or no question? Oh, your zodiac? Is Mike, Leo, mine, Carla? Wait. Like your name, Carla, Libra? Okay, what is your free yes or no question? Because his intentions and feelings isn't a yes or no question. When you post your mini question, make sure you pick intentions or feelings. You can't have both. You have to pick one. It's one question. If you have intentions and feelings, those are two separate things. Now, if you ask me what his feelings are, and it says something about his intentions, I will tell you what it says. But if you see, the problem with that is that I ask for his intentions and his feelings, and then if I say, oh, well, only his feelings are coming through, then they're like, oh, you didn't tell me his intentions, and people get angry at me. Okay, it's only one. Okay, and what is your free yes or no question, Carla? What do you mean by big feelings for you? Do you want to know if Mike loves you? Is he romantically interested in you? Does he have a romantic interest for you? Is he romantically attracted to you? What kind of question is that? Does he have big feelings for you? Serious feelings. What does it mean? What kind of serious feelings? There could be serious friendship. There could be serious romantic feelings. It could be, it could be a lot of things that's too big. You need to figure out, do you want to know if he loves you? Is that what you want to know? How about, I'm going to just ask that. Please tell me, does Mike love Carla? Yes or no? Does Mike love Carla? Yes or no? Oh, you want to know if he's romantically interested in you? That's different. No, not love? Okay. Is Mike romantically interested in Carla? I'm going to clear it just a little bit. Hey, Emily, how are you doing? Please tell me, is Mike romantically interested in Carla? Yes or no? Is Mike or Michael romantically interested in Carla? Yes or no? Interested in Carla? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Michael romantically interested in Carla? Yes or no? Is Michael romantically interested in Carla? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's not romantically interested in you. What's his sign? His sign is Leo and you're Libra. There he is, the King of Wands reversed. I'm seeing him not taking any action and not laying a solid foundation. If he's coming towards you, he's not feeling very open to the connection. If he's coming towards you, it's very slowly. Very, very slow. Right now, he's resting and reflecting on something else. I feel like that he could be having another situation, another person he's thinking about. Oh, if he has like a baby mama or something. What's been going on with you, Emily? All right, go ahead and post your mini question, Carla, please. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun sign. Oh, okay, yes, he does. No, it said no. No, he doesn't. It said no. He said no, he was not romantically interested in you. What would you like to ask for your mini question, Carla? Can you go ahead and post the question, please, hon? Okay. Is that for your mini question? Can you please put your first name and your sun sign along with your mini question? Oh, it could be he's having issues with his baby mama. So you want to know why you've been tired lately? Now, tarot readings do not replace getting medical advice. I always suggest going to the doctor, okay, getting your vitamins checked. Make sure you're not vitamin D deficient. You could very well be vitamin D deficient or something like that. You know, you could be anemic because you have heavy periods or something like that. That could be a possibility. So I would highly suggest going to a doctor. But let's go ahead and see what the cards say why. No, I can't use tarot cards for this question. Oh my God. Sorry, hang on. Okay. I gotta get this app open, sorry. And I had an unexpected message. Right here. Alright, please tell me, why has Carla been so tired lately and out of energy? Why has Carla been so tired and out of energy lately? Please tell me, why has Carla been so tired and out of energy? Please tell me, why has Carla been so tired and out of energy lately? Please tell me, why has Carla been so tired and out of energy lately, please? Okay, well, you asked me why you were tired, and I started pulling the cards for that. You don't want that? I don't know why you're saying, okay, then can I ask a different question? What are you talking about? you want to know why you're tired, or you want to know what he's thinking about you? You got to pick one. I already started pulling the cards. You can't change your question while I'm in the middle of doing your reading. I had to open an app to tell you why you're tired. Okay? Do you want to know why you're tired, or you want to know what Mike thinks about you who's not romantically interested in you? Pick one. Right now. You can't change it after this. The next question you post is going to be the question that you're going to get. You're not changing your question because you already changed your question like 3 times. You're thinking? Because I'm going to tell you why you're tired, or I can tell you what Mike is thinking about you. You got to pick one. You can't keep changing your question, though. Because I had to pull out a certain app that helps me with health questions. Can you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, please, so I can pull your reading? In the future, please don't do this, because I may just do what you first ask and not answer and not allow you to change your question. Okay? But you're new here, so I'm gonna try to be nice. But if you do it again, I'm not going to continuously keep letting you change your question after I start pulling cards on it. What is Mike's sun sign? Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. I know, but what is Michael's? His name is actual Michael, not Mike. What is his sun sign? You have to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, so I can focus on it and I can pull your cards. You know what I mean? I know, can you post it all in the same sentence, please? What is... You can't post it all in the same sentence. It's harder to read it when you have it and like your question is taking up the span of 4 different comments. You realize that it's hard for me to read it all in 4 comments, all your information. It's hard for me to focus on it. That's why it would be helpful if you did that. Please tell me, what is Mike's... Please tell me, what does Mike think about Carla? What is Mike's current thoughts about Carla? Please tell me, what is Michael's current thoughts about Carla? Please tell me, what is Michael's current thoughts about Carla, please? What is Michael's current thoughts about Carla? Please tell me, what is Michael's current thoughts about Carla? Please tell me, what is Michael's current thoughts about Carla? Oh boy. What's this sign? What is Mike's current thoughts about Carla, please? Clarifying the Magician and the reverse. We have the World, clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have the 2 of Pentacles, clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the 4 of Swords reversed, clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have the Fool. Hey, Sarah, how are you doing? clarifying the world. We have Judgment, clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Swords, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Two of Wands reversed. Have you like said some like harsh words to him before? Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords and clarifying the Fool. We have the Lovers. We have the Five of Swords, the Emperor, Temperance reversed, the Ace of Cups reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed. Okay, let's see what's going on. So in his current energy, okay, he's feeling really defeated. He wants to win at all costs, though. It's like the false victory. He's trying to gain control of the situation. He doesn't have a whole lot of patience currently. He's blocked in his heart chakra, okay? He's very disappointed in his current situation. And I think that he does want to have a healthy new beginning. There's a lot of delays. He wants to come in out of the cold. He's really upset, okay? Just to be real with you, I think he's really upset with his current situation. Do you know the sun sign of his baby mama? Because, he's got some weird issues. It's like he's recently single or something like that, and he's got a lot of drama going on with her. I think that once his drama, if he is potentially romantically interested in you in the future, like if he's attracted to you, he could want to be with you after he gets past this difficult situation that he's going through. It's not impossible. Because I'm seeing him he's apprehensive about giving you any communication. There's something that he wants to say to you, but it's just... Let me see, what else is it saying about him? I do think he's attracted to you and that you have good chemistry together. I think that he's got some other... And he does see that you have a lot of value, okay? But he's too exhausted. He's feeling like betrayed. He's at rock bottom. And I don't know if you betrayed him or what. But it's saying that you're working and making progress in the connection and you're trying to weigh your own options. That's what he's thinking that you're doing anyways. He thinks that you're working and you're making progress and that you're weighing your options. But the Queen of Swords, it's either talking about like gossiping or you're saying some really like kind of harsh criticism words to him. I see the Magician reversed. Yeah, it's like he has, it's weird. Like he has this intention to potentially come towards you in the future, but he's waiting until something is over or he's done dealing with something before he would do something like that. So he isn't currently romantically interested in you, but he is attracted to you. Okay? I do feel like that eventually, like, he doesn't want any drama, but eventually he does want to stand up for the connection and then potentially take a leap of faith with you because he is attracted to you. But he's not romantically interested because he doesn't feel like he's romantically ready to be in a connection. Like he might not be emotionally available. Like he could be flirting with you and stuff like that with no intention to do anything currently or to be in a connection with you currently because he's dealing with something else. That's what I'm getting out of this reading. All right, so hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. All right, Jennifer, go ahead and post your make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs and questions. Post your free yes or no question first, Jennifer, and then post your mini question, hun. Thanks for posting that, Jennifer. Right now I'm doing Zena's reading. so many Libras up in here today. New love coming. Okay, so you want to know if new love is coming towards you? That's a good question. It might actually say who it could be. That would be really cool. Please tell me, is there anybody new coming towards? Is your first name Jennifer? Just want to make sure your first name is actually Jennifer. Hey Angela, it's short list, so you can hop on and get a reading really quickly if you want. Okay, I just want to make sure. Some people have their name Amanda and their name is Jasmine. If she's in here, she knows who she is. All right, please tell me. Is there any new love coming for Jennifer in the near future? Which is near future for me is 3 to 6 months. It usually tends to go closer towards 3 months, though. Please tell me, is any new love coming towards Jennifer in the near future? Yes or no? Is there any new love coming towards Jennifer in the near future? Yes or no? Is there any new love coming towards Jennifer in the near future? Yes or no? Is there any new love coming towards Jennifer in the near future? Yes or no? I mean, the underlying energy makes it look like there could be. Let's see if it says yes. It says yes. All right, so what do we got? We got a lot of Aquarius here. We got the King of Swords, okay, which is Aquarius Capricorn card. We have the Star, which is Aquarius. Okay, I'm seeing this person's spying on you. This person's wanting to come up out of the cold. They're trying to make a decision if they want to come towards you or not. I feel like they feel like that you could have the 10 of Cups with this person and be successful. I don't know. This could be a person who is watching you on your channel or on social media. Someone who has caught your eye, or their eye, you've caught their eye. Yeah, that's the right word. All right, and then your mini question. Yeah, I don't have to worry about Mother's Day shopping. I don't have a mother. So. Okay, so you want advice on, so you want me to pull oracle cards for your financial situation? Is that what you'd like to do, Jennifer? Okay, okay. Let's pick some good cards. I'm going to do the Alice in Wonderland oracle cards. Alright, please advice for Jennifer on her career and finances. Advice, whoops, whoa. We have 2 already coming out, but I pull them out. And one was like, don't drink the poison in a golden afternoon. All right, please tell me advice for Jennifer on her career and finances, please. Advice for Jennifer on her career and finances. Advice for Jennifer on her career and finances, please. Advice for Jennifer on her career and finances, please. I will take a peek at the underlying energy. Growing up. It says, wanting to grow in experience and rejection of perpetual youth. I feel like it's growing in experience, so you're saying that you're doing a lot of spiritual growing. That's always a good thing. All right, let's see what we got first. Ooh, we have number 37, nature communication. So it says flower energies, fairy energies, and elemental messengers. And then we have number 43, manage to be glad. And then we also have lead the way, be a leader, show others how it's done. You can help others. So that's really good. I really love that. So let's start off with the other one. And then usually I read like to you what the book says, and then I tell you anything I'm getting out of it. Unfortunately, I don't know you, so if I knew you a little bit better, I'd probably be able to pull a little bit more out of it, but I'll do the best that I can. I'll tell you whatever comes up intuitively. So the divination meaning of this card is you are being asked not to make assumptions. Be open to possibilities that seem to be outside rational expectations. Now, as I was already picking up that you already can communicate with like some kind of like angels or fairy messengers, you know, beings on the other side. You know what I mean? And that's what this card typically is about. It says attempts to communicate with beings from other realms within nature, spiritual planes, or even just humans. It is thought that there is no chance of speaking to or being understood by. So it also could talk about mediumship. It says be open and express the desire for communication. But I feel like it's more, I'm leaning more towards the mediumship right now, like intuitively. Be more lateral and less literal about the ways that communication can take place, and be a being worth communicating with. This will go far. It says, with this card, Alice thinks that because the flowers are, well, flowers, that they cannot speak, reason, or communicate. They are not like her, and therefore she thinks that they cannot ever understand or connect with her. Alice assumes that the same applies in the opposite direction. But to her surprise, the flowers in the world through the looking glass can speak. And they are very critical, very picky, and very aware of their choices. While they also make assumptions, thinking Alice to be a flower like them, yet unlike them, they reveal that most of the time they do not speak because they feel that there simply isn't anybody worth talking to. Alice then realizes the flowers have recognized her as someone worth talking to, perhaps because she has praised their beauty and simply wished to be able to communicate. So, basically, I'm getting at all this, they could, like the entities that you're trying to communicate with could find you to be worth talking to, or maybe they're trying, maybe in the past they haven't communicated with you as well because they didn't feel you were someone who was worth talking to, but now I feel like that as, because saying that you've grown, you know, on this side, that you've grown, that maybe that they could definitely be seeing you as somebody who's worth talking to. It says, she also has humility and a desire to understand. When this card comes to you, do not make assumptions about people, creatures, or beings who seem too different for you to communicate with. There is always a way to bridge the gap between us. I'm also picking up that if you are having difficulty communicating with some entities, or there's entities that you do want to communicate and you would just like to get a clear communication, they're wanting you to kind of reevaluate what you're doing and to switch things up. Try new things, and that can help you communicate clearer and better. It says, when this card comes, do not have to make assumptions about people, creatures, or beings who seem too different from you to communicate with. There is always a way to bridge the gap between us. If you request for these beings to speak with you, and stay open to that possibility that there will be communication. This is especially important when working with the plant kingdom, trees and flowers, elementals, and fairy energy. Be a person worth communicating with. Open your heart and mind and express your desire. In that way, new bonds and cords of understanding can grow between the human world and the wonders all around us. But I'm also picking up something about maybe having a difficulty in believing you're going to hear something, or believing in what you hear. So there's a difficulty. They're telling me that you're having a hard time believing. Maybe you do pick up things and you have a hard time believing it, that you're hearing that, or trusting what you're hearing. And they're wanting you to have more faith and believe in what you're hearing. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, now we have 43. Manage to be glad. The divination meaning of this card is your happiness is in your own hands, and it is something which can be managed, nurtured, and grown. Acknowledgement that life can be very difficult and challenging, but you are being asked to grow the happiness that you long for out of your magical will and desire to feel joy once again. Now, what I am hearing about this is learning how to be emotionally independent, okay? Which is being that being emotionally independent, which is the opposite of being codependent, is where you learn to cultivate and grow and learn how to be happy on your own without anybody giving it to you. So not looking to be with a love interest, not being, having this other fulfillment in order to be happy. Learn how to be happy just how you are with who you are on your own. And I feel like that's what it's trying to talk about. It says the queen is almost berating Alice, imagining her to be happy whenever she wishes, thinking that the business of being happy is simple. As the queen, she feels it's not simple for her, but she wants to manage to be glad, except that she says she cannot remember the rule. Is there a rule to happiness? Is there a way to manage to be glad? When this card comes to you, there are two possibilities, just as there's two slithy toves in the painting, okay, in Alice in Wonderland. It says, the first is that others assume that your life is simpler, easier, and that happiness comes more readily to you. There is the implication that they have it harder and must struggle to be happy. They're also saying that you have some throat chakra issues. If you are reading on here and you find yourself having throat chakra issues, there are some readers who are attacking other people's throat chakra, so make sure you learn how to clear it regularly for yourself. Just a heads up, people are always sending that stuff to me, trying to close my throat chakra while I'm reading live because they're jealous. It says, this is not the case at all. Your happiness has been earned. In some ways, you have created it by directing your thoughts and impulses towards the steady creation of happiness. The second possibility is that you must learn how to be happy. Having joy in our lives is not just good fortune, circumstance, or temperament. It comes through the careful management of our thoughts and deeds so that we nurture the possibility of joy and move ever closer to happiness. Do not let others steal your joy. And I'm hearing they are trying. Or imply that being joyful means that you are not as serious, deep, or hardworking as they are. Happiness is often hard-earned. We must find it amidst the most troubling of challenges. Alice has learned to do this despite being lost and everything around her being so unpredictable. We too can manage our happiness and defy those who claim it as more difficult for them. We can all do this no matter our lot in this lifetime. No, donation is not closed. Go ahead and send in your channel donation. I will add you to the list. And you can see all the options in the video description. We have number 12, Lead the Way. So I wasn't having so many throat chakra issues till I started doing your reading. And trust me, there's people who are trying, there's witches trying to if you're doing free readings or live readings or anything live, they're trying to close their throat chakras. And let's do the last one. Just clear out the energy and send it back. All right, so the divination meaning for lead the way is it is time to step into a leadership role. Others are looking to you to solve a problem or show them how to work through an emotional situation. Help others by showing them what needs to be done, not by telling them what to do. So they want you to be an example, a living example. So, when you're a leader, you have to lead through example, not just by telling people what to do. So you can't be a hypocrite and not saying that you're doing that, but you can't be a hypocrite and say, okay, you got to go do this and you have to be happy and all this, but when you can't do it yourself, you can't tell people, oh, you got to go heal and you don't even know how to heal yourself, that kind of thing. So it's always very important to learn how to do these things before we try and tell other people how to do it. But obviously it's possible, You can also tell them how you've done it, things like that, hey, I've done this and I've done that, and this is how I did it. And from what I'm seeing with these cards, that is your intention, is to help others. Hey, Angela, how are you doing? It's not a very long list if you want to send me your payment. I'll add you to the list. It says, help others by showing them what needs to be done, not by telling them what to do. Calm your emotions, ground and center yourself so you can be of greater service to others. You cannot help others overcome emotional distress until you have learned how to calm your own feelings. Be steadfast, strong, and encourage others by your own calm example. So in this card, Alice takes on a rather new role, that of a leader. She did, after all, create the problem that they are all experiencing, albeit accidentally. She is the one who thinks through what has happened and tries to calm the creatures about her, even though that doesn't always go right. And she is the one who's being, and she is the one being who takes charge and leads them out of the pool of tears and into the land, just as you must do right now. So they're saying there's people who are looking to you to help them to learn how to be happy, and it's telling you to learn how to be happy, and it's telling you to communicate with the angels and whatever spirits that you talk to that are trying to help you to learn how to be happy and to heal. And they're telling, see, it's very, very clear. It's talking about you, you communicating and believing what you're learning, like from the. I feel like it's angels. To be honest with you, that's the way I believe things. And believe what they're telling you, because they are trying to guide you, and they're trying to help you to learn how to heal and learn how to be happy, so you can teach other people how to do that as well in the lead the way card. So it says there's an emotional situation about you, and it is affecting not only you but other people too, and they are finding it hard to make their way back to steady ground. They are floundering amidst this sea of emotions within the present circumstances. It is up to you to lead them to shore, to bring them back to the land. Now this means that you are to help everyone calm their emotions and come back to a more grounded, clear, and stable place. Even if you have been emotional yourself, it is time to show leadership. Set for the shore and help others make it there safely too. Show everyone how it's done. Demonstrate what is best to do. Help those who, like you once were, are overwhelmed by their feelings. All you need to do is show them the way. And how do they want you to show them the way? By show them how you're doing it and how you've done it. And if you're still learning how to do it, then you can learn how to do it. And then as you're in the process of it, showing other people how you've done it. Either way, I hope this reading has been informative and helpful. You're welcome, Jennifer. Erica, do you want a yes or no question for the super chat? Hang on. In the video description, you'll find the information for super chat. You scroll down to there's PayPal options. And then if you scroll down, there's super chat. Okay, so like 1111 is a quick yes or no question through super chat. 2222 is a mini reading with one question. You can get messages, charms, songs, or advice. Only one of those options. And you can have that if you send in like $3 more. Or you can upgrade, and for $35.54, you can get a regular circle one question tarot reading with advice or messages from your person or charms at the end or songs. And then $55.54 is how much it is for a regular one question tarot reading, which is very in depth, by the way, with advice, messages, charms, or songs at the end of your reading. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, hun. Alright, so we have So Maribel is next. With a regular circle reading. And then we have Erica with a mini reading. All right. Go ahead and post your free question first, Maribel. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free question. Hey, Angela. I was fixing Maribel's name is just spelled wrong. Erica. This is going to be a good question. Please tell me, will Maribel ever get her keys from Francisco? Yes or no? Will Maribel ever get her keys from Francisco? Yes or no? Will Maribel ever get keys from Francisco? Yes or no? Will Maribel ever get her keys from Francisco? Please tell me, will Maribel ever get her keys from Francisco? Yes or no? Will Maribel ever get her keys from Francisco? Yes or no? Let's see. 9 of Cups. Ace of Cups. This is going to be interesting. I want to see what it says. It says yes. Jesus. What is this energy? The devil. It says yes, but the situation is weighing very heavily on him. This devil energy feels like pretty like crazy, like toxic. He could be wanting to come clean or do the right thing. That could be why he does it. Let's talk about there being wish fulfillment, and it's talking about a lot of love and blocked communication potentially, or difficult communication. So that's really interesting. So yes, he will. The devil does talk about limitations and restrictions. So that's interesting. Maybe that's you putting that. You're putting limitations and restrictions back. Like, give me my keys back, motherfucker. You know. Alright, go ahead and post your regular circle question. Hey, and if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Right now, currently, I'm only giving free readings to people who have sent in channel donations for a donated reading. You have to read the video description to see what the prices are for that. And, or you can wait until the end of the live stream. I do have the beginning and the end of the live stream. Do you want tea leaf or tarot, hon? You always gotta let me know if you want tea leaf or tarot with the regular reading or the regular circle readings or the mini readings. Okie dokie. Alright. Upcoming few weeks. Can you pick them out? Like 4 weeks? How many is a few? How many weeks is in a few for you, Maribel? Okie dokie, Angela. Let me know how many weeks you want me to ask about, Maribel. It's better if you, instead of saying few, that's too vague. It's better if you just say 6, 8, 4 weeks, whatever. Alright, and Angela has a regular reading. And you're going to be after Erica, hun. 3 weeks? Okay. Please tell me what is coming towards Maribel over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Maribel over the next 3 weeks, please? And it'll only be like maybe 10-15 minute wait, if that. Angela, so make sure you're ready. Please tell me what is coming towards Maribel over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Maribel over the next 3 weeks, please? Please tell me what is coming towards Maribel over the next 3 weeks. Ooh. What is coming towards Maribel over the next 3 weeks? What is coming towards Maribel over the next 3 weeks? Clarifying the 5 of Wands, we have the 7 of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse, we have the 10 of Swords. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse, we have the 9 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse, we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Maribel over the next 2 weeks. Clarifying the 7 of Swords, we have the 2 of Cups. There's something going on romantically. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Page of Wands, probably twin flame related, I don't know. What's this sign again? Capricorn. Clarifying the 10 of Swords, have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse, we have the Queen of Swords reversed, and clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed, we have the Hangman. On the bottom we have Death in the reverse. Ooh, the Hierophant in the reverse. The King of Wands reversed. Page of Swords. Capricorn energy. Yep. What the fuck? Okay, it's talking about, I feel like it's talking about Francisco. And the underlying energy. It's talking about there being an ending, a loss of faith, or difficulty with spirituality. It could be him. I'm seeing him spying on you. Could be trying to communicate. He's being really kind of controlling and manipulative. He's trying to have things a certain way. He definitely feels like there's a lack of closure between the both of you. The Queen of Cups. Okay, they keep like trying to tell me that he has a lot of love to give you. It's talking about like a secret. He doesn't want to fight. He's having a difficult mental transition. He's working and making progress towards success and manifesting a decision, even though he's having limited thoughts. Oh boy. Okay, so it's saying here with the Five of Wands, there's going to be conflict coming towards you when it comes to some kind of relationship or partnership with the Two of Cups. I don't know if someone was being deceptive or they're strategizing. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Clarify the Nine of Cups reversed. There's been some kind of injustice. Someone's being overly emotional, and it's going to cause some conflict. I feel like it's going to be external conflict. But the Two of Cups is here. Clarify the Two of Cups, and it's in the upright. I'm seeing this person wanting to... They're sad and missing you, and they're wanting to work on the situation. I'm seeing him being weighed down with emotion and coming towards you kind of reluctantly, but having this new... I don't think it's new love with another person. It feels like this love is being directed at you. But, I mean, it's not impossible for me to be wrong, but it's not presenting itself like he's into somebody else. And I don't think that it's another person unless that he thinks then you start having a new love interest and then that does something with him and causes the conflict. Okay. But could be a young fire sign if so. But either way, I'm seeing him not being happy. And something really getting stirred up between the both of you. Which I feel like is going to trigger a lot of love coming from him. I don't really feel like he wants the relationship to be over. Seeing you being really burnt out. Clarify the Four of Cups reverse. You're walking away. Clarify the Eight of Cups. And becoming single. Clarify the Sun in the reverse. It's saying that you're having a pessimistic outlook about the situation with him. And I feel like it is with him. That or it's with your job. Take your pick. I thought you had something change with that. And then with the Moon in the reverse, it talks about some kind of either something that is hidden is going to be revealed. You could hear some kind of gossip about something. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the King of Cups. Wow, what is this? Alright, so you're going to be hearing some kind of... Wheel of Fortune is like... There's some kind of karma. You're going to hear gossip of some kind of karma. And either it's going to be like... I can't tell who it is. It's not being very clear. Either the person is... It could be you saying sharp words or the Queen of Swords, or it could be gossip. Something about someone loving and loving you and wanting to have union with you. Maybe it's going to be him learning a karmic lesson, or there's somebody else. It's hard to say because it's the King of Cups and he's Capricorn. So the person could be like Sagittarius or someone who's a water sign or Libra. But then we had the Page of Cups reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed. That is you, and the Hangman. Clarify the Page of Cups reversed. Seeing you feeling really disappointed in some kind of loving communication, or a disappointing relationship, clarifying the Chariot and the reverse. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Clarify the King of Pentacles. I'm seeing you being worried about him, and there being delays and things not working out. Saying that I feel like it's him because the King of Pentacles is here, and it's trying to say that you're counterparts. I'm seeing you needing time to work on yourself. I'm seeing you being kind of sad. I don't like it. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the Eight of Wands. Talk about delays of some sort. About being happy or emotionally fulfilled. Clarify the Enemy in reverse. I'm saying that there's some lessons that you're going to be learning, honey. And it looks like it could be difficult emotionally. It says say you're going to overcome them, and it's going to improve. And I'm saying you working on yourself. And I don't know if you're going to be learning. The lesson could be something to do with you becoming more emotionally independent, and you're doing that, but there's kind of delays in that happening. But that's what I feel like it's talking about. Now, financially, I'm not seeing you having any issues financially. If you have anything, it's going to be like you increasing your money or working to do that. I'm not seeing you being broke or nothing like that. I'm seeing you still working and making progress in that. I'm not saying you're going to be a multi-millionaire or nothing, but I'm not seeing you having any really bad troubles with money or anything like that. If anything, I'm seeing you working on yourself and your relationships more than anything. That's what's coming through. Let's see what the guidance wants to say. I don't understand why you're frustrated. This is why you're learning that lesson to be emotionally independent, because it's frustrating because you're having expectations. Unfortunately, you have these expectations from him. Well, that's what you should be doing. That's what you should have been doing this entire time. He might be trying to do things with you, and you should try to have patience and faith that he will eventually get there, and try to understand that just like you're working on yourself, he has to work on himself too. And the more you work on yourself, the more that he's going to be able to work on himself. Okay, but you being upset, the more you're coming out of alignment. When you get upset, you're coming out of alignment. So, like, what you need to do is try to just be chill and have faith in the connection that is meant to come together in a certain way. And when that happens, and it's not up for you to dictate how that comes together, and you have to respect his journey and allow him to learn it. Because I know you're twin flames, right? I think you're twin flames, right? You told me before. You're twin flames, and I checked you before, you're twin flames. And if he's not behaving properly, it doesn't mean you should be mean to him or anything, but just not give him exactly what he wants while he's misbehaving, I guess. You know what I mean? You know, you have to be able to place boundaries of like, okay, I can't, compromise myself right now. And I got to do this, and, and if you can't do that, then I'm going to go do this. You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean you have to do it in a mean way. Just, be honest and communicating and just tell him how you're feeling, but just, you have to understand your feelings though. Make sure you understand what your feelings are. Are you frustrated because your ego is frustrated? Then I would probably not suggest those feelings. I think that you should be not so trying to suppress them as much as learning how to overcome them and And if you're feeling like insecurity, these challenges are meant to help you grow and overcome them and gain confidence within yourself. He is subconsciously helping you, believe it or not. And he does love you. I do know that. Alright, let's get some advice. Please tell me advice for what's coming towards Maribel in the next 3 weeks. Advice for Maribel on what's coming towards her over the next 3 weeks. Advice for Maribel on what's coming towards her over the next 3 weeks. Advice for Maribel on what's coming towards her over the next 3 weeks. All right. So we have number 4, falling. It says the unknown, descent and momentum and change. And then we have forget who you are. It's in the reverse. I am going to read it like that to the divination meaning. It says conditioning falls away, memory no longer defines you. This is when I see the little doe in my charms, I always think about this card. Forget who you are. They're wanting you to do that with your twin flame, most likely. All right, so falling, the divination meaning is the in-between, the end of what once was, the letting go of who you were, and rebirth into a new life, unknown outcomes, and complete immersion in the process of change. It says, you are presently experiencing a time of descent. You are in between worlds, yet to land, yet to know what will come next, yet to feel the impact of the inevitable moment when your feet touch the earth again. At present, it is natural to feel doubt, discouragement, nerves, and even fear. You have leapt, now you must fall. Soon you shall land, but first comes the descent. You have launched yourself into the unknown, taken a risk, dared to follow your instinct, without the thought and consideration that would have seen you miss the chance that will come to you. But right now, you are completely within the process of descent. You may have allowed yourself to let go of people, places, objects, roles, or ways of being. It could be that a relationship, a type of career, or a routine you once had is now in flux. Something has unraveled, and you are moving into a different part of your destiny. A fall can be accompanied by disillusionment. A sense of something is being broken, a shattering of beliefs and perceptives, and the inability to know what will come next. You may wonder, just like Alice, whether you will fall right through the earth. In other words, will everything in your world end? Will you simply keep falling, with no end at all? It will end. There will be a new place and a fresh way of being to explore. For now, surrender to the descent into the passageway to the next life. The fall is the moment before rebirth. The best possible response is to relax into the fall, observe and wonder at what is to come. Know this was the only way through to the next stage of your evolution, the entrance to your own wonderland. There is no new discovery without descent, without relinquishing some of who you were. This is the way you will become who you are next meant to be. That sounds really intense. Maribel. But you're definitely going, you're going through a lot of changes. And they're encouraging you to do it. You're doing it, and they're trying to encourage you through the process. I feel like you're kind of already doing this a little bit, and it's like they're trying to tell you, this is what's going on. Don't freak out. You know what I mean? So you should match his energy, Maribel. You know what I'm saying? So if his actions, you know, give to him what he is giving to you. So say he doesn't show up, then you shouldn't care if he doesn't show up. Don't react. Part of the problem, I think, is that he might be trying to do shit to get a reaction out of you, or maybe there's a legit reason. I don't know. It's going to be different for each circumstance. You know what I mean? That's really, I can't really say 100%. There's a lot of different things ways that you should react to different situations when it comes to your twin flame. All right, forget who you are. So the divination meaning of this in the reverse is believing everything you have been told you are. Defining self through labels, cultural programming, rules, and laws. Missing out on beautiful, heart-opening opportunities to connect due to conformity and rigid beliefs. It says you are amidst a new experience, one in which you have no idea of who you are anymore. Paradoxically, this apparent loss of self is a beautiful gift. The loss of memory of the self, the absence of the conditioning that defines us, means that we can approach new people and situations with an innocence and freshness. This is an opportunity to connect from the heart. So it is with Alice when she enters a looking glass forest with magical powers. All who enters forget who they are, thus not knowing he ought to be frightened of a human. A fawn approaches Alice. She responds with incredible fondness for the fawn, and they meet in simple affection, connection, and friendship. When we forget what we have been taught to fear or hate, it brings the opportunity for a whole series of beautiful relationships to blossom. This is the situation you find yourself in now. Forget what you tell yourself you are. Forget what others have said you ought to be. Forget the enmity, the avoidance, the fear we live with far too often. Forget who you have been taught to be. Instead, reawaken the innocence from the soul. It says, unknow thyself. Accept the mystery of you. Within that open space, within that forest, there where we are all returned to our ancient, most natural self, we can all become one again. Hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. All right, now it is Erica's turn. Please make sure you post your free question first. If you want a free question, put the word free in the front of your question so I know what it is. Make sure you post your first name, Erica, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. And then after, you can post your mini question and do the same thing. Post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. If you're asking about other people or their sun signs, they're for the real first names, not nicknames or abbreviations or anything like that. Jake, you can get one if you wait until the end of the live stream. Alright. Just checking the list. With Lance. Just want to know, is he hiding things from you? Okay. If that's your yes or no question. that your yes or no question, Hunter? Is that your mini reading question? Your mini reading, your free question is like yes or no, and then you also have your mini question, which can be yes or no. It can be anything. To a certain extent, there's some stuff that is too vague and it's not really worth doing, but we'll see what you want to know. That's really good, Maribel. I'm really happy about that for you. The free yes or no question. Okay, and then go ahead and post your mini question after this. All right. Please tell me, is Lance hiding anything? Is your first name Erica? Is your real first name Erica, hun? Okay, make sure you let me know, Erica, if you want tea leaf or tarot with that mini reading. I just want to make sure your name is actually Erica. Send it through super chat, so I don't know. I will add you to the list, Jake, once I receive your donation. If you want to know what different reading options are available, you can read the video description. And then once I receive your channel donation, I will add you to the list. Okie dokie. All right, is Lance hiding anything from Erica? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Lance hiding anything from Erica? Yes or no? Is Lance hiding anything from Erica? Yes or no? Is Lance hiding anything from Erica? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's not hiding anything from you. And you're probably like, whew, says no. Let's see what it's talking about. I am seeing him. He could be having a hard time taking action. He could be working a lot, trying to ground things. He could be kind of in and out. His energy could be kind of in and out. I'm seeing him being successful, though, and communicating with you and being like things coming together, blending energies with Temperance card and things being fine. Peaceful, harmony. Alright, and please tell me what is coming towards Erica in the near future. Please tell me what is coming towards Erica in the near future. What is coming towards Erica in the near future. Please tell me what is coming towards Erica in the near future. Erica in the near future. Please tell me what is coming towards Erica in the near future. clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Cups in the reverse. What is, okay. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Empress. Do you have any children? Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have you might hear some news of a pregnancy. We have the Five of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Sun. We have the Queen of Wands reverse, and clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Ten of Wands. Please tell me what is coming towards Erica in the near future. Okie dokie, I'll edit the list in a moment. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Empress. I don't know, it makes me wonder if you have your twin flame or something. Or that. Or you got like a mother-father thing going on here. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Star. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Magician reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Six of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Wands, the Ten of Cups in the reverse, the Three of Wands in the reverse, the Four of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. All right, so let me talk about what's going on in the underlying energy. Saying that currently you're heading towards a passionate new beginning. That could be sexual. That could be like a spark of like an idea where you get passionate and you want to do something. Sometimes I get excited about doing something. I'm not sleeping that good because I'm getting excited about doing new things. And sometimes that's been happening to me lately. I'm like, I'm too excited. I get all these ideas and I'm just thinking about all these ideas and I'm like researching and I'm looking stuff up and I lose sleep sometimes, but because I'm too much fucking around doing that. I'm supposed to be going to sleep. But I'm seeing you having a passionate new beginning. I'm seeing there being a delay, though, in either some kind of union, teamwork, a celebration of some sort. This is coming up soon. It could be family related. I'm seeing seeds being planted, though. Someone could be playing a victim or having limited thoughts. But they're sad and they're regretting something and they're wanting to do something about it. And it could be an inherited burden, something to do with the family with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. You could be having some family problems currently. And there could be a lack of trust and someone's trying to make a decision, but they're not able to make a decision. There's a fear. And so someone's afraid of the unknown, so they're wanting to gain some kind of information so they can have a healthy new beginning. Now, the healthy new beginning, this could be related to like a job, a car, a house, something like that. Right, with the Six of Pentacles, it's talking about someone could be wanting to give you a gift or give you some kind of money and messages of love. They could want to help you legally as well, something to do with legally. So that is that. And then also it's saying this is probably more recent, like what's currently going on. Either it's something you're already going through or you will be going through in the very, very immediate future. So we have some kind of masculine energy here with the Emperor. This person could be your divine masculine. I don't know you if this is the first time I'm giving you a reading that I'm aware of. But this could be a divine masculine. This could be someone in a leadership position, or this could be your father. This person right here, they could be an Aries. They could be a water sign or a Libra. Okay, but this person is emotionally negative, or there will be emotionally negative. This could be really soon too, if not already happening. There's a lack of clarity or there's a misunderstanding going on and this person is upset. This could be a love interest too. I don't know which one it is. It's not giving enough information. I'll clarify. I'm going to clarify it. Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles reverse. Could be like maybe because you want money. There's something to do with money. Clarify the Four of Swords. They need to go on some kind of vacation or to rest in some way, shape, or form. It's talking about their abilities, delays. Clarify the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the Ten of Swords. So they're feeling kind of weighed down. Now, and feeling like at rock bottom, but if the Knight of Wands is about wanting to go somewhere, having some kind of forward movement, either sexual or going on Yeah, they're saying there's some kind of celebration, peer pressure, trouble with friendship, though. There could be something about that or partying too much. But I'm seeing a potential. Either this person is seeing you and this is your divine masculine, and you're like in a twin flame situation, or and it could be both. You could be getting news about being pregnant, or it's talking about potentially there's with Empress like this. When I'm asking in general reading like this, there's potential for pregnancy. Either you're going to hear news of someone else being pregnant, or you. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Either way, I'm seeing that you're going to be hearing good news about growth and expansion. Clarify the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the King of Wands reversed. It could be work related. Either way, the Three of Pentacles is someone is saying it's in a situation where you've been working and not making any progress before, where there's like a lack of a solid foundation. There could be someone who could be a fire sign or a Cancer, who could be kind of controlling, manipulative. Also could be Capricorn. And then I'm seeing you having a hard time, feeling guarded, but persevering, okay, and feeling like a lot of loss, but being successful. So I'm seeing your finances improving in the near future, and being very successful. Even though it's gonna be hard, you're gonna recover, but things are gonna get better. Clarify the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, it's saying that you were heartbroken over something that happened before. But it's saying that you're going to overcome it successfully. Again, it's more success. Clarify the Star. Alright, clarify the Page of Pentacles. And clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. Yeah, you could hear some kind of a gossip. I don't know. I feel like someone could tell you something about, maybe, it could be, if it's not you, it could be another person who's pregnant. You could be hearing news about that. Okie dokie, Monica, I'll update the list in a moment. I'm curious about... Okay. Clarify Queen of Wands reversed. Because you... You're Sagittarius. Okay. The Sun. I'm seeing you like gaining clarity, or someone who has either someone has lied to you, either someone who is being deceptive, or it could be stealing, deception, anything negative like that you don't trust. I'm seeing you not trusting this person. This person could be someone who's a fire sign or a Pisces, or potentially, and we have Gemini and we have Aquarius. I don't think it's necessarily your fiance, because it doesn't, I don't know, it's not, it could be, I don't know. I don't feel like that he is trying to hide anything from you, but it's saying that you're gaining clarity in this situation. And it's either where someone is trying to either come clean, or they're choosing to do the right thing. And there's some trust issues here with a Fool. Clarify Magician in the reverse. The Queen of Cups reversed can be someone who's a Gemini. Yeah, this is him. And I don't know. There's something he's going to come clean about. Something to do with either his commitment in the situation. He's going to be really moody as well. He could lie to you, and you could catch him lying to you or something like that. Now, you asked if he was currently hiding something right now. He's not. It doesn't mean he won't in the future, or you might catch him doing something in the future. And I'm seeing like the haircut reversal, like a lack of faith. He could lie about going somewhere, traveling somewhere. Either way, I'm seeing some kind of like you catching him doing that. Or he's catching you, but if you're going to do something naughty, don't do it. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. I'm seeing you having a tower moment, some words being exchanged. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. This is in a love situation. Clarify the Six of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Six of Cups reversed. Clarify the Tower. The Tower is like, there's going to be a tower moment with him. And then you're going to have a difficult mental transition. It could be that someone's trying to walk away from something that's not working out, or someone's apprehensive about moving away from something. They're trying to make a decision. They're trying to let go and heal the past. They need to gain information. Six of Swords. There could be some kind of limitations and restrictions. So you said you had his ex-wife is stalking you. Maybe the issue could be with her. She's a Gemini too. Well, fuck. Apparently, she's going to be a bitch. So maybe some information could come to light about her that she's been lying in the past. Either way, I'm seeing a lot of drama. Financially, I feel like that it's not talking too much about your finances, but I do see that your finances, if you were having some difficulty, them having some improvement. Alright, hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. Alright. I'm going to update this and I got to run to the bathroom really quick, and then it's going to be Angela's turn. I'm not ready yet. I gotta go to the bathroom. Katuska. That's. Who's Katuska? Is that you, Humble Faith? Sent me a little heart. Thanks, Monica. Doesn't always show me the little picture. Someone sent me like hippopotamuses or something the other day and I didn't get to see them. Sometimes it shows me the picture, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, after Angela is Katuska. Katuska, is it? Oh fuck, if I was saying it wrong. I hope I'm not. You have to correct me again. Katuska. Or Katiuska. Oh fuck, I don't remember. Shit. I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry. And then we have Monica with a mini reading. are me and Jamie going to get back together? I don't know, hun. If you read the video description, you can see how to get a reading. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, or I'm gonna piss myself. I don't want that to happen. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. I'm feeling better. Whew. Alright, does Marcus want to be with Angela? Let's see. I'm posting a twin flame video in the morning. Okay, I haven't got to upload it yet. But I'm posting that. Okay, I also got to pick a card going up. I don't know what channel I'm putting it on yet. I have to ask the angels what channel they want me to put it on. Alright. Just giving you a heads up. Please tell me, does Marcus want to be with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus want to be with Angela? Yes or no? I haven't posted it yet, but I will really soon. I recorded it before I went live. And I pulled on the Mercury retrograde, which is in Gemini. And Gemini is ruled by Mercury. And what is the other thing? I pulled on Pluto retrograde. It's going to be in retrograde until October. And then I pulled on Jupiter going into Aries. Which is on the 10th. Those things are happening on the 10th. Alright, please tell me, does Marcus want to be with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus want to be with Angela? Yes. Does Marcus want to be with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus want to be with Angela? Yes or no? See, I'm thinking about you. Yeah, there he is. I feel like that you're not taking any action. There's him. He's working. He could be burying himself in work. Does he want to be with Angela though? Not right now. No, not right now. Now, as we've talked about this before, I don't think that he knows if you want to be with him, even if you did. So I think that he tries to put out of his mind. I'm seeing him thinking, like, trying to bury himself in work, keeping himself busy, trying not to think about you. Now, it's saying right here, where the angels are saying right here, to be patient. He will eventually, you will hear news from him eventually. And it's saying something about, I think it's him going through a difficult mental transition. As I said before, like, everything that you're supposed to be doing, you know, keep working on those things that we talked about before. I'm seeing him thinking about you though, and you trying to, and him trying not to think about you. You know, but you gotta come off as calm and chill. I think that you're Leo female, and every Leo female. What did you say? Are you an August Leo too? Because August Leos are feisty as fuck. Okay, and I feel like that you came off like really harsh, and I think that you intimidated the fuck out of them. Aries men are way more timid than a Leo female. Okay, so I really highly suggest, I think that you need to really work on, I don't really want you to like dim your light for other people or nothing like that, but I don't know, you have to come off to him as approachable, because wow, it's good for you to stand up for yourself. I'm sure you could have said some things that maybe was going a little bit too far or something like that, especially if you ever wanted to hear from him again. And I don't know, you got to work on somehow becoming approachable, because to him, in my opinion, from the energy I'm getting, he doesn't see you as approachable, and so if you're not approachable, he's not going to approach you. He's scared of you, and you're not in alignment. So you gotta kind of calm your energies right here. And it's saying to have patience, and you have to find peace, and you have to be at peace. All these things are very important, and I keep working on that. Hey Rebecca, if you'd like to have a reading, you'll see how to do that in the video description below. I know me some. Now, you can understand, I love the hell out of me some Leo females. They crack me. I like their feistiness. It's hilarious. Okay? You guys are funny as fuck. Highly entertaining. And I love that you speak your mind. And as a psychic, I don't want to sit around and wonder what the fuck you're thinking and feeling all the damn time. I like people who just tell me what they think and feel, even if it's bad. Because then, if you're communicating, at least you say, hey, well, can we work on this? You know what I mean? But if everybody's always like being... One thing I don't think that you could really accuse a Leo female of doing, especially at August 1, is being passive-aggressive. You can't do that. They will just tell you your shit right to your face, which I love. That's one of my things. I love that. I love that shit. I'd rather you just tell me right to your face. I like the truth. And Leo female, especially the August ones, are very truthful. I like the honesty. I love it. Alright. How does Marcus feel about Angela? Messages at the end. Let me know what kind of messages you want. Like, do you want, like, you know, I have the Eternal Messages, Honest Love 1 and 2, Hermit Tarot, The Hidden Truth Volume 1 and 2, and then I got the Channeled Messages, and I got the Twin Flame Messages. So if you don't care, then I can pick whatever. But let me know if you want certain ones or not. Alright. I know. I really like that about you too, but but when it comes to our twin flames, we're just scaring the shit out of them. Alright. Yes, I just posted, if you scroll up, you can see I posted what you need to do if you want to have a free reading. Okay, dokie, Angela, please tell me how does Marcus currently feel about Angela? Please tell me how is Marcus currently feeling about Angela, please. And for those who are wondering, Angela has a regular reading. Please tell me how does Marcus currently feel about Angela? How does Marcus currently feel about Angela? How does Marcus currently feel about Angela, please? Please tell me, how does Marcus currently feel about Angela? 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 On the bottom, we have the 10 of Swords, the 10 of Cups in the reverse, the Knight of Cups reversed, the 9 of Swords, the 7 of Pentacles reversed, Strength, the Page of Pentacles reversed, Temperance reversed. Okay. Did you send in a payment, Rebecca? I'm only doing paid reading. The only people getting free readings right now, Rebecca, are people who are sending channel donations and buying readings. In the video description, you can see the prices. As I posted in a chat, I put, the free readings are at the beginning and the end of live stream, and there's no list. So if you want to get a free reading, everybody who pays for a reading can get a free reading. Okay, a free question as well. If you don't want to do that, you have to wait till the end of the live stream. Okie dokie. All right, I'm going to put this over here for a minute. How is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? How is Marcus currently feeling about Angela, please? Doesn't matter, Rebecca. I'm not giving you a reading anyways right now. All right, please tell me, how is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? How is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords, we have the 9 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse, we have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords, we have the 10 of Wands reversed. On the bottom, we have the Hermit reversed, the 2 of Wands reversed, the Ace of Cups reversed, the 10 of Cups, which is here also as well, the Page of Cups reversed, the 7 of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Strength, and then the Sun. I love it. The Ace of Swords. The 10 of Swords is here as well. I'm going to take it just because it's trying to tell me some shit. It's like really saying a lot to me in the underlying energy with you right now. Enough. I already pulled half the damn deck on the bottom. Alright, how's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? How's Marcus currently feeling about Angela, please? How's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? How's Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles, we have Archer. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse, we have Elephant. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse, we have Head of the Pack. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse, we have Albatross. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse, we have Rider. It's on the bottom. Fox, self-interest, stealth, something that's wrong, a trap, on his way to what? He's having direct forward movement. He's in he's in a stalemate. Obstacle. His brain is the obstacle, and his ending is an obstacle. Please tell me, what is Marcus's? Oh no, sad shit. What is Marcus's current feelings towards Angela? He's dreaming about you. What is Marcus's? I feel like you're dreaming about him, or you're communicating telepathically. Please tell me, what is Marcus's current feelings towards Angela? What is Marcus's current feelings towards Angela? Clarifying Archer. We have healthy choices. Clarifying Elephant. We have Girl with a Snake. Clarifying Head of the Pack. We have Axe. Clarifying Albatross. We have a Mask. Clarifying Rider. We have Girl Talk. On the bottom we have Heart with a Key, welcoming love, meeting the one, open your heart, getting together and perfect. Stabbed in the back. He's got this heartbreak and pain and all this shit, and he's looking at your photos, reminiscing. He's doing some shadow work. He's with that fucking karmic relationship right there. See that shit? But he is transcending his obstacles. That's good. Alright. Let's go over the underlying energy. So, it's saying that, I'm trying to understand, it's talking about you and him. It's saying that you're at rock bottom with him. And I'm feeling like he is too. This Ten of Swords energy, he feels betrayed. He feels like nobody, he can't trust nobody. He just feels very tired of everything. He's very disappointed. He's disappointed in a lot of things. Whatever he thought was totally going to be like happy is not working. He's feeling overly emotional. He's worrying and anxious, and he's he's feeling like he's needing to gain strength and reassess everything that he's doing. He's got to do all these changes. And I feel like that he's wanting to do these changes within himself. He feels like an idiot for walking away from the connection with you. That's interesting. He could want to communicate with you in the future and tell you how he really feels and want to come in out of the cold. Saying that you're not currently in alignment. Patience. Have patience. Yeah, the Hermit. Yeah, he's needing more time to learn about the situation. He's apprehensive of making a decision about new love and where his happiness lies. He's disappointed in his current situation. He's thinking about his options. He's definitely repeating karmic lessons that he's already done before. But he is learning about gaining strength and controlling himself and gaining clarity and being more positive. And he's realizing the truth, or he's going to be really soon. Maybe he realized the truth, and that's why he's at the Ten of Swords right here, see? He's at the Ten of Swords because he realizes the truth. And he fucked up. He does feel foolish. He wants to have a healthy new beginning with you. But there's not a solid foundation. He's not sure if he'd cooperate. He's trying to make a healthy choice. And I feel like that he's wanting to love himself. And the choice is to be happier and to do what is the right thing he feels like for himself. I think before he was kind of being codependent. Like, I feel like that he might have been over compromising himself to try to please her. And you enabled boundaries with him. And he thinks about that. And that's why you're not taking any action towards him. Okay, so you're giving him a silent treatment. He feels like you're giving him a silent treatment. He's trying to think logically about the situation. He's trying to figure out, you know, have you given up? He's thinking about maybe dropping his card. And also the silent treatment is persisting as well. His birthday. Yeah, that's not good. You're being this close to fuck it is not working. That doesn't work. You know? The angels aren't going to let you anyways. So you might as well just give up on that bullshit. They're not going to let you. You can try, but they're not going to let you. They're going to keep reminding you of him and all that shit. He's feeling really guilty. Either he's feeling guilty about secrets or he's feeling guilty for having secrets. I feel like he's feeling guilty about not showing his true feelings. God. He feels stupid. That's what he feels like. He's a dumbass. I think he's starting to realize some shit. He's tired of the secrets too. He has a lot of shame and regret. Could be even guilt for any secrets that he might have had with you. I think the way there's a lot of baggage, burdens. I think he's tired of hiding. And I'm hearing he does some gaslighting too. He's tired of doing that. Wow. This will be very interesting to see how he behaves in the future. If he's really going through this. Mercury, like I said, is changing. All of these different planets are changing and things are changing. And then we're supposed to be having another eclipse coming up this month as well. I think it's a lunar eclipse. He's spying on you, though. He's tired of doing everything. He's thinking about messaging you. He feels like that you don't care, that you're happy, that you're single and you're happy and you're moving on and everything like that, but he wants to message you. Is he going to get the balls to do it? I guess we'll find out eventually. All right, let's see what kind of messages we have. I want to do the channel messages, I think. All right, please tell me, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy says this is like not so much what he wants to say as what's going on. So I don't want to hurt anyone. I act like I don't care, but I really do. I got a psychic tarot reading about you. You have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. And I want to talk to you, but I can't. I feel like that either he, like I did that reading earlier before I went live. And I feel like that he is either like, it's like he's like getting it like right now, or he has the intention to get one on you. And that might be why it's saying it like that, because it's the only one I got that's like that. Either I got one, maybe I could put it one in there. It says I want to get a psychic reading about you. I don't know. All right, and then we have the thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. I want to ghost you, but he can't. You want to ghost him, but you can't. I'm not telling you the truth. I use my status to measure my self-worth. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I think you're lying. I'm hearing he thinks a lot of people. He thinks everybody's lying. He doesn't trust anybody. I'm not sure of what I want. And I want to find true happiness. That's so funny. It says, I'm not sure of what I want, but he knows that he wants to find true happiness. It's very interesting. Keep working on yourself and try to be chill. If he does ever message you, try to be like, oh, why did he message me? Don't do that. Don't do that. Just talk to him like, you know, start over. Be like that deer card I pulled for Maribel. Forget who you are and who you were. You know, don't be afraid to start fresh. I mean, he was under a spell with Donkey Face or Donkey Ass or whatever she is. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. All right, Kaduska has a regular circle reading. Go ahead and post your question first. Your free question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free question, and then post your regular circle question. Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. Yeah. Maybe send some nice vibes towards him. I think it's Katie. Katie, are you here? Katie, are you here, hon? It's your turn. And then we have Monica. Is Katie and Monica here? Humble faith. All right, give her like 1 minute. Dang it. Katie, can you post your questions, please, hon? There you are. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, her yes or no question, and your regular circle reading. boy. Oh boy. I'm like thinking about this question you're asking. All right. Will Carlos stop being mad and call me? We gotta pick. You see how you have the word "and"? So do you want to know if he's gonna call you, if you're or he's gonna stop being mad at you? Because you gotta pick one. You can't do both. You can't have the word "and" or. That's actually two questions and pisses the angels off. They don't like it when I do that. Because it confuses them and they're like, okay, what do you want to know? Do you want to know if he's going to get pissed off? Because he still could call you pissed off. You know? So you want to know if he's going to stop being pissed off at you? Or do you want to know if he's going to call you? Can you make sure you refresh your video so it's not lagging? Oh, I just stopped being pissed off. All right, let's see. Will Carlos stop being upset with Kathy? Yes or no? And soon, so it's not soon. Let's say the month ahead, I guess. Please tell me, will Carlos stop being mad at Kathy in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Carlos stop being mad at Kathy or upset with Kathy in the month ahead? The King of Cups flipped over. Carlos stop being upset with Kathy. Can you stop flipping over? Not ready yet. Will Carlos stop being upset with Kathy in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Carlos stop being upset or mad or angry or whatever he's feeling? Will Carlos stop being upset with Kathy in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Carlos stop being upset with Kathy in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Carlos stop being upset with Kathy in the month ahead? Yes or no? Oh, I want to say yes. Let's see what it says. Yes. In the month ahead. Now, the reason why I said I want to say yes, because this underlying energy, first of all, I'm seeing you being passionate counterparts. I'm not sure if he'll take action or what action. I'm seeing there being an injustice. And with the Wheel of Fortune, I'm seeing there like being fate, destiny, karma. He could be learning a lesson. He's completing a lesson. He's going to be leveling up. Okay, there's going to be a completion of that. This is talking about completion. And then on the underlying energy, we have the Three of Swords in the reverse, which is about healing. It's about reconciliation as well. So there very well could be. Now, as far as communication, I have no communication cards. So I can't be certain if there's going to be communication. Alright, go ahead and post your regular circle reading question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. And let me know if you have messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. no, I was thinking your name is different on PayPal. So I was like, I don't remember what your name is. Hey, in the future, can you put your name as Kathy in the little description? So, and your username on YouTube in the description when you send in your payments, so I don't get you confused, because I wasn't sure who to yell at. And it's hard to say your freaking name. I know, but like, I couldn't remember if your name, I knew your name was like short for something, but I couldn't remember what it was. I'm like, maybe it's Katie because it's Kati. And I always pronounce your name wrong. I feel like I am anyways. And then I can never remember what your short name, like what you call yourself for short is. So I keep forgetting. I'll get it though, eventually. That's so funny that it's Russian and you're not Russian. Hey, how you been doing? Sabian. Alright, so you want to know if you will be in a romantic committed relationship in the end? Like, in the future? Not really the end. Oh, well, that's always good to hear. Alright. Please tell me, will Carlos and Kathy be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Carlos and Kathy be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Carlos and Kathy be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Carlos and Kathy be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Gosh, look at the end. We have the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups here. Says no. Let's find out why. Please tell me about the connection between Carlos and Kathy and why they won't be in a romantic committed relationship in the future. Please tell me about Carlos and Kathy and why they won't be in a romantic committed relationship in the future. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse, we have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed, we have the Eight of Wands reversed, clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Sun in the reverse, clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse, we have the Three of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse, we have the Seven of Swords reversed. And clarifying Justice in the reverse, we have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom, we have the Six of Swords reversed, the Ace of Cups, the Knight of Cups in the reverse. What is this? You're a Taurus, he's Capricorn. The Tower reversed. It's a lot of energy here. The Chariot reversed. The King of Pentacles reversed. It's saying that you're having a difficult mental transition, and it's talking about new love. I don't know if he's the new love or if it's somebody else. I feel like that it could be him that you're feeling is the new love. With the Knight of Cups, it's talking about you being really sensitive, emotionally sensitive, and feeling like a lot of pressure, and there's delays and it's really bothering you. It's weighing heavily on you. You're worried about missing out on an opportunity, but also worried about being foolish. You're trying to figure out. It's like you want to be with someone who's emotionally mature. Okay. So, as I was saying before, it says that you're not going to be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future. Obviously, it's not impossible for this to change, but what the current path that you're currently going down is heading in that direction. I don't know. I haven't checked what kind of connection you guys are or anything like that. But with the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, I'm seeing you being disappointed that there's not going to be any long-term commitment and heartbroken. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. There's like this delay in this action that he's not taking any action towards union with you. I don't have a free cue. See again, you have to wait till the end of live stream or buy a reading. And the end of live stream will be happening for a few hours. People who send in payments get a priority over the people who get free readings. Alright. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a lack of clarity in the situation. Let's talk about there being conflict, delays, and commitment. Let's talk about clarifying the Nine of Wands. Alright, it's saying that he's guarded, but he's weighing his options. He's tired of whatever is going on in this situation. He's wanting to release limitations and restrictions. And I feel like it could be him wanting to release you with a devil and wanting to do the right thing or come clean about it. Clarify the Seven of Swords reverse. Yeah, Ten of Swords. Very difficult energies. Saying that there's some kind of injustice. Clarify injustice. There's not a balance. He's learning some kind of, could be you too, but clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Learning some kind of karmic lesson. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. It's saying that you're going to give up because you want to be happy and that this is an injustice to you. And this is a karmic lesson. It's talking about secrets being revealed with the Moon in the reverse. You're working and making progress towards secrets being revealed. Or something that is being hidden and revealed. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. Yep, secrets. Clarify the High Priestess. Something about being abandoned or that he abandoned the situation. Or that he will. And so it's saying that you're headed towards a passionate new beginning. So it's talking about you moving on from the connection. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Kathy? Okie dokie, Tyreek. They're at the beginning and the end of the live stream as I've posted and in the chat. And also the information on how the readings work are in the video description. Feel free to read them. Messages from him. All right. All right, please tell me, what does Carlos want to say to Kathy? What does he want her to know? What does Carlos want to say to Kathy? What does he want her to know? What does Carlos want to say to Kathy? What does he want her to know? does Carlos want to say to Kathy? What does he want her to know? What does Carlos want to say to Kathy? What does Carlos want to say to Kathy? What does Carlos want to say to Kathy? What does he want her to know? What does Carlos want to say to Kathy? All right, let's see the underlying energies. So the underlying energies is like more of what's going on than what he wants to say. I'm going to update the list in a moment. Okay, Tariq. It's not very long. All right, so the underlying energy says, if I hold you again, I may never let you go. I'm always trying not to think about you. I do things to purposely piss you off. I am hiding you from others, and I'm afraid you will reject me. And then we have the karmic and I fight over you. I want to find true happiness. I'm afraid I will hurt you again. Leaving the karmic would cause too many problems. I'm hiding my desire for you. My heart is breaking. I miss you so much. I got a psychic tarot reading about you. And you scare the hell out of me. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. You're welcome. All right, Monica, it's your turn. After Monica is Tariq with a yes or no question. So you get a free one and you get a paid one. But the paid one you have to specify because they're different. With the paid ones are a little bit more in depth than the free ones. You're welcome, hun. Monica and Libra. Why are all my Libra people coming in tonight? I wonder if I make my oldest daughter want to come talk to me. I don't know if it'll be a very pleasant conversation. What's coming into my life when it comes to love and relationships? All right, is that your free question, hun? If you're going to post a free question, make sure you post it first with your yes or no question with your first name, both of your sun signs. If you're asking about another person, Okay, did you want to ask a free yes or no question? I would prefer it if you'd ask it at the beginning before we do, otherwise I forget about it. Because I want to move on to the next person. I'll end up forgetting about it. So I always ask for people to ask the questions at the beginning of when it's your turn. So are you going to ask a free question or not? How soon is soon? Do you have a time frame? Like a month, 2 months, 3 months? I'm going to do 3 months, I guess. Please tell me, is Monica going to move within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Is Monica going to move within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Is Monica going to be moving within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Is Monica going to be moving within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Monica going to be moving within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Is Monica going to be moving within the next 3 months? Yes or no? I already did 3 months. You said soon. That's a year's not soon. It says yes anyway. It says you're going to be moving within the next 3 months. What is it saying? That you're manifesting it? It's talking about you gaining some kind of information or knowledge that's going to help you, and also gaining enough money to do it. I don't know if someone's going to give you a gift or something like that. Saying that you are, I don't know, this energy is like you're determined to win at all costs. The Page of Wands in the reverse, but there's some difficult energies. I don't know what your mom's sign is, but it looks like there's some difficult energies here. I don't know if it's involving your mom or other people in your household or what. Fatima, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Please read the video description, Fatima. See how I am trying to tell you something? Please pay attention. You don't have to spam the chat, okay? See? This is how it works. I'm not going to answer your question, okay? You can order a reading, you know? Or you can wait to the end of the live stream. Read the video description. All right. Free question. Oh, where's the other one? What's coming into your life when it comes to love and relationships? All right, so who's coming toward, and you want to know if anybody's coming towards you in love in the near future. You can like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. But if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains how they work. You cannot have a free reading without sending any donation right now. I'm currently doing donation-only readings. The only people getting free readings are the people who've sent in a donation, who's ordered a reading. Those are the only people getting readings right now. Okay, if you want to wait until the live stream, the end of the live stream, when I'm done with all the paid readings, then you can do that. Or you can send in a donation, which the minimum donation is $5.55 through PayPal or Venmo, not Super Chat. The minimum payment is $11.11 through Super Chat, and you can be added to the list, and you can ask a free question, and you can ask a paid question, or you can wait until the end of the live stream. It's up to you. Okay? But I'm not going to just because you subscribed and liked the video, I'm not just going to like ignore people who have sent me money who are also liking and subscribing to the channel and sending in donations, and then ignore them and then cater to you. Okay, just so you know, please read the video description. It explains how all the readings work. But I do appreciate you coming and liking and subscribing. Thank you. All right. All right, is there anybody? I'm gonna roll the dice and see what signs. Please tell me what sun signs of people who may be coming towards Monica in the near future. What's the sun signs of anybody who could be coming towards Monica in love in the near future? I'm gonna do it over again because I don't like the way it landed. It went up on the thing. I don't like it when it does that. Please tell me what is the signs of the people who could be coming towards Monica in love in the near future. We have Taurus, Aquarius, Gemini, and Capricorn. That's for that. Then we'll see what the reading says. Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Monica in love in the near future? Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Monica in love in the near future? Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Monica in love in the near future? Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Monica in love in the near future? Is there anybody coming towards Monica in love in the near future? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Monica in love in the near future? Let's see if anybody's coming. Yes, there is. People coming towards you in love. Oh, look at the Hierophant. Whew. Please tell me about who's coming towards Monica in love in the near future. I ask it in this way because even if it says no, it says if anybody is trying to spy on you or something like that, and they're thinking about coming towards you and they're not, maybe they're chickening out or something like that. I ask it like that because it makes them show up, and then you'll know for sure if they're actually going to be taking any actions towards you or not. All right, please tell me about who's coming towards Monica in love in the near future. Clarifying the Hierophant. You have the High Priestess. As someone who could be your counterpart with the High Priestess. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. They could be equally as spiritual as you. We have the Two of Swords, clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups, clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Six of Cups and clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Seven of Pentacles. They could be a spiritual match towards you. They could have similar beliefs. Who's coming towards Monica in love? Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Ace of Cups, new love too. Oh hell. I feel like this connection could lead to marriage eventually. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Ten of Swords. It could be a high-level soulmate connection or a twin flame. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Fool in the reverse and clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Empress in the reverse. Saying that you need to work on yourself though. All right, then we have the Six of Wands in the reverse on the bottom with the Six of Swords in the reverse as well. Let's see, you're a Libra. Trying to figure out what the fuck it's talking about. What is it talking about? Who is this? Because you're Libra. Yeah, you're Libra. Who is that? Alright, we got the moon. Now, as far as the signs we got here, we do have this King of Pentacles can be an Earth sign or Aries, and we do have, what do we got over here? We have Taurus, so it could be a Taurus too. This is a Taurus. And we also have Capricorn. Okay. The moon is Pisces, but it might not be. There could be some kind of secrets with a King of Wands. King of Wands could be someone who's a fire sign or a Cancer. I don't see that in the other thing, but that isn't always. I could also talk about maybe this person. It could be somebody that you work with the King of Pentacles. It could be somebody trying to get your attention. They could be in a leadership position. They fantasize about you a lot. There's something they want to say to you. They're feeling defeated. They're trying to think logically. They're spying. There could be more than one person, by the way, spying on you as well. They want to have a healthy new beginning. They feel like you don't like them as much as they like you. Whew. That's in the underlying energy. So, I'm seeing, now, is this person? I don't know. The Hierophant, this is a Taurus card. This is Cancer. And with the Ace of Cups, it's new love. It's someone who's a spiritual match for you. I mean, that's pretty freaking awesome. You're also going to be starting a new cycle soon. There's going to be a decision that needs to be made, though. Let's see what it is. Clarify the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reverse. It could be that you need to be emotionally vulnerable, or they need to be emotionally vulnerable, and they're supposed to be coming towards you. So that could be part of it. That would make sense if it's part of the twin flame journey, because that's what's going on in the twin flame journey lately. I'm seeing the person coming out of a pause and sending you giving you a love offer. Dropping his card. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Maybe this person could be recently single. Yeah. Or they're becoming more self-sufficient, independent, but it feels like they're probably recently single. I don't know, that's getting a lot of divine masculine vibes. I'm seeing there could be, either you're gonna have children, or there could be children involved. I know you already have children. I'm seeing you laying a solid foundation. I'll use the full reverse though. Perfect. Full reverse. Okay, the Magician. But there's working on trust. There's like you're trying to manifest trust and a balance. Also, someone could be getting divorced as well. Or it's talking about a legal situation that is working on. Maybe someone could be having difficulty being open, maybe because of a legal situation, things progressing, maybe getting married. Maybe having a hard time getting married if, like, I don't know, I think you're working on your citizenship and stuff like that. The Eight of Swords. It's saying that you're having limited thoughts, but there's seeds being planted for growth. And with the Empress in the reverse, it's saying that you're burned out. Clarify the Empress in the reverse. And overwhelmed. Clarify the Two of Pentacles reversed. You could be feeling judged. Clarify Judgment in the reverse. You're trying to save money. Clarify the Eight of the Angels are trying to help you though. Clarify the Eight of Swords. Yeah, you're having limited thoughts because you're waiting and you're feeling abandoned. It's funny how it's trying to flip over because you're trying to come out of that abandoned feeling. But you will. It's coming. The near future is 3 to 6 months generally. It usually leans closer towards the 3-month mark. But maybe you'll move out and then you'll end up with them. Or what if you end up living with them and then you move out with them? I don't know. It's very interesting. All right, Tyreek, go ahead and post your question. Tyreek has a yes or no question. Make sure you post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question and your paid one. Make sure you know which one you want, which one's free and which one's paid, because there's some difference. fucking way. What the fuck? I gotta... No. You're welcome, Monica. My friend is like, my twin flame spoke to me on the phone today. Like, what? Her twin flame is famous. Or he was. I don't know if he would be considered famous now. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it, Rita. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Tyreek, where are you? If you wait until the end of the live stream, please read the video description. Right now I'm doing paid readings, and the only people getting free readings are paid readings. People getting paid readings. There he is. What's RWS? Is it like short for something? I know it's just, you're talking about some kind of company, but is there more to the company name to that, or is it what? I'm trying to like... Is it like short for something? I want to make sure I ask properly. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to do that the best I can. Because I obviously want to get this right, because it's about your audition. Alright. And what is your sun sign again? You gotta make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs when you post your questions. Please tell me, will RWS give Tariq an offer from his audition that he had last month? Will RWS give Tariq an offer from his last audition with them? Will RWS give Tariq an offer from the last audition that he had with them? Yes or no? Will RWS give Tariq an offer from his audition that he had with them? Yes or no? Will Tariq get an offer from the audition that he had with them? I can't tell from the underlying energy. It's weird. The Ten of Cups is throwing me off. Will they give you an offer? The answer says yes. But they're at a stalemate currently. It says yes. The Queen of Wands could be someone who's a fire sign or Pisces, or they're seeing you this way. They're seeing you passionate and everything, but they're like at a stalemate currently. It's talking about being abandoned and having some kind of ending and then becoming something to do with Ten of Cups happiness and having a passionate new beginning. Maybe an idea which will trigger it. This could be part of the offer. So that's interesting. All right, go ahead and post your paid yes or no question. So you want to know if you'll enjoy moving to Pennsylvania? Please tell me, will Tyreek enjoy moving to Pennsylvania when he's there? Will Tyreek enjoy Pennsylvania when he's living there? Yes or no? Will Tyreek enjoy living in Pennsylvania? Please tell me, will Tyreek enjoy living in Pennsylvania? Yes or no? Will Tyreek enjoy living in Pennsylvania? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Tyreek enjoy living in Pennsylvania? Yes or no? Will Tyreek enjoy living in Pennsylvania? Yes or no? Will Tyreek enjoy living in Pennsylvania? Yes or no? Let's see. It says no. Let's see what the underlying energy says. So it's saying that there could be some kind of delays. I don't know if you're dealing with somebody who is like a water sign or a Gemini. It's talking about something failing and then something ending, and there not being a passionate new beginning or it being delayed in some way, shape, or form. It's saying that you're becoming more self-sufficient, independent, and there's a lack of completion or a lack of maybe being able to move or something like that. It's talking about being apprehensive about making a decision, which is going to cause delays. It's talking about you manifesting an ending in relationships, and you're weighing your options because you're going to have to end those relationships, and it's saying that you're having a difficult mental transition about doing that. But also there's some kind of, maybe you're trying to hear some kind of news. So it's saying that you're taking time to rest and reflect on that before you have a healthy new beginning. Hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. Alright, so right now I currently do not have any paid readings, so if you would like to post your questions, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, with your free yes or no question. This isn't technically the end of the live stream though, so if someone sends in a payment, then I will return to doing paid readings. Okay, so if you're wanting a reading that is paid, you can still send that in. The list is still open. But the free questions are yes or no. So if you want to ask a free yes or no question, you can do that, or you cannot get any question. If you want to know what is going on with your career or love, which is two separate questions, you're going to have to order a reading, hun. Okay? Does Chris like Aliyah? You mean a romantic romantically interested in? Please tell me, is Chris romantically interested in Elia? Yes or no? Is Chris romantically interested in Elia? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Chris romantically interested in Elia? Yes or no? Is Chris romantically interested in Elia? Yes or no? Saying yes, Chris is romantically interested in you. Looks like there's some kind of truth he wants to say, but he's waiting for you to give him some kind of sign. Also, he's weighing his options currently. He could be not showing his true feelings. He could be trying to do things to get your attention. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions, or you will not post. I need those information, just like you need flour to bake a cake. I don't know. You don't have your information properly done. So make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. The list is currently still open if anybody would like to send in a donation or a more in-depth reading. Please make sure you post your first name, your sun sign, and if you're asking about another person, post their first name and their sun sign with your question. That is yes or no. But you're not doing that. That's why I'm not answering your question. Is that supposed to be Neil? N-E-I-L? Or Niall? I don't know. Please tell me, does Niall love Chrislyn? Yes or no? 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 Oh, well, I can't help you then, Brina. You can ask a yes or no question and post your first name. And if you're not asking about another person, then don't have to post their first name or sun sign. Obviously, if you're not asking about another person, you don't have to post their first name and sun sign. Just you have to post yours. Alright, so does Niall love Chrislyn? The answer is yes, he does love you, apparently. Saying there's seeds being planted for love. He definitely feels like a lack of completion in the situation though, so there's some kind of unfinished business. Feels very like he's trying to suppress. He's got a lot of sexual feelings for you, but he's currently heartbroken. I don't know why. Better you are. Someone's heartbroken. Yeah, if you're not asking about a specific person, you don't have to post their information. Would you like for me to help you pick out a question for you? You want to know if you're going to meet your future husband this year or next year? You can pick this year or next year, but you can't have both. You can ask if you want to know about this year and the year 2022, or you can ask if you've already met your future husband. You don't have to post their first name and sun sign. This is just what I say to everybody. If you don't know who they are, obviously you don't have to post their first name and sun sign. But I need to know your first name and I need to know your sun sign. I don't know what your first name is, hon. You haven't posted that information. I didn't. Anyways, you just now posted that Brina is your first name, so now I do know. So is that what you would like to ask if you're going to meet your future husband? And when would you like to ask? In this year or next year? Yes, now you have. You're correct. Now you have given me the proper information. Ooh, I hear thunder outside. So you want to know if you're going to meet them next year? What if you meet them this year? I could say, I guess, by 2023. It's a free question. I'll just ask for 2022. Anyways, because you seem like you're getting stressed out over it. I didn't mean to stress you out, hun. Hopefully you can understand. I'm just trying to get the proper information. Tell me, will Brina meet her future husband within the next 2 years? Yes or no? Will Brina meet her future husband within the next 2 years? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Brina meet her future husband within the next 2 years? Yes or no? Will Brina meet her future husband within the next 2 years? Yes or no? Ooh, King of Wands. You're a Sagittarius, so that could be you. Let's talk about someone having a hard time making the decision. So it says no, you will not meet your future husband within the next 2 years. It's saying that you have a lot of sad energy around you, that you're really working on yourself, that I don't know if you're like depressed, you're not taking very good care of yourself. You could be like not really going out. It's saying that you have a very pessimistic outlook. And it's talking about you want things to be a specific way. You want things to be a certain way. And it's saying that it's causing some problems with making a decision. It's saying that you're apprehensive about making a decision about your future and where you want it to go. And this is why, I guess not. That's why, I guess that's what it's trying to say. It's what the angels are saying. Yeah, there you are working on yourself. I told you. It was like either you're working on yourself or you're sad or something. The Queen of Pentacles in the reverse is someone who's got to work on themselves in some way, shape, or form. So I just asked within the next 2 years, and it was like no. So 2 years from now, it's like no. So I guess you're going to be working really hard. No way. That's very good, Brina. That's always very good, Brina. You're welcome. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.